Both of you have been over this. You are not the streamer. I am the streamer. Okay? I have to stream, not you. You don't have your own YouTube channel. Where's my glasses? I can't stream without my glasses. If I stream without my glasses, who am I? I'm not even Joe. I'm just saying. All right, everyone. It's Dokkan time. That's not right. Y'all weren't supposed to see that. Y'all ain't supposed to see the behind-the-scenes madness. Nobody's supposed to see the madness. Oh, I don't even have everything up. I'm not ready. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm not ready like SpongeBob. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. Alrighty then. Who we got in the chat here? Oh, there's a lot of holy crap, there's a lot of chat. Hold on. Woo. Alright, Blazer was first, then Bringer, then Shawl, Nell, True UI, Marshy, hello. I don't know. I think you're new. Welcome to the stream. Xeno Vegito. I don't know, bro. What's going on, everyone? I'm new to this community. Welcome, I don't know, bro. I don't know what to call you, I don't know. Should I call you IDK? Or should I just call you bro? Radakun has been a member for 15 months. It is truly tea time. Anybody have their tea? I actually don't, but let's see here. Appreciate you, Radakun. Appreciate you, my dude. 15 months is crazy. I don't even know how many months I've been on. I've been a member on your channel, Rado. I'd have to look that up. Has it been like 4 or 5 months, somewhere around there? I feel like you've had the membership for a hot minute, but let's see here. Bringer, Vegeta, bro. Literally made my builds based off of my recommendation. Appreciate you, dude. I'm glad they helped you out. Hey, Salvador has also been a tea time enthusiast for 15 months. Appreciate you, Sal. How you doing, bro? Currently on your way home. Doubt I'll be doing much of anything tonight, apart from how is everyone doing? How you well, drive safe, Blazer. Please drive safe, dude. Always be safe. I'm just trying to catch up on all the chat. I apologize, guys. Wow, there's a lot in the chat there. Okay, I'm just gonna head down here. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Just in time to like the stream. Appreciate you, Jin. What's up, Scythe? You can call me Android number 9. Should I call you Niner? 9? 9. Sorry. I had to get that out of me. Okay, let's boot up Dokkan. So, we're at the end of the 10th anniversary, and holy crap, I'm over my subscriber thing. I'm at 6K. 6K is crazy. 6K is words. 6K is insane. I was just at hitting 5K literally at the beginning of February. I'm confused. I'm actually confused on how I hit 9K. I don't even understand how I hit 6K. 6K. Did I say 9K? I said 6K. 9K should be the new goal. 9K should be the new goal. It's because bro said to call him number 9. It's because bro said to call himself number 9. It got the 9 in my head. Oh, 69? Okay, no, poor jokes. 6K subs is insane. That's 1,000 subscribers that I've gotten literally just in a month. Technically less than a month, because February is less than a normal month's time span, so that's actually insane. I appreciate you guys watching all the videos and everything. It really helps out. He said he wasn't going to grow. Look at our baby boy. No. This isn't even my final form. We need to go even further. We need to go even further. We must aim higher. Yes, we must aim higher. I will only be satisfied once I have actually been able to live off of it. Okay, so we're gonna have to. We gotta really pump up. We gotta pump up this. Hold on. Let me see here. I need to update the widget. My apologies. I need to update this widget. What should be the new goal? Should it be just 7K? I should probably keep it low again. I should just keep it low. Let's just stay at like let's just go at 7. There's no way I'm gonna hit 10K. There's no way I'm gonna hit 10K like anytime soon whatsoever, or within a fathomable future. You know what? We'll be funny, and we'll do 77777. That's what we'll do. Yep. That's what we'll do. I'll put the new goal at 7777. That's the new goal. The new goal will be 777. There we go. Goals updated. Or the goal, at least for the subscribers. Until you're over 9,000? This is true, Scythe. This is true. I need to definitely get over 9,000. Once I get over 9,000, I'll actually have a little bit more, I'll have a little bit more positivity than I do now. What friend leader is everyone looking for right now? I wouldn't be astonished if every single person literally said Vegito. I feel like everybody wants to rock Vegito. But there is quite a few crazy missions right now in the red zones and anniversary battle. So I feel like some people rocking some of the more various leaders to get some of those missions done would be super helpful. What's actually, the real question is not what leader you're looking for. What leader do you need to finish one of the harder missions that was just released? What's the hardest missions that you cannot get done right now? That's the real question. Fair enough. Just asking out of curiosity. I get you, Blazer. I know you like to change your leader to help out everybody, so I appreciate you asking. You still haven't been able to take it? Neither have I. Neither have I. I am like super far behind. I'm super far behind. That's kind of what we need to like focus up on. Is we need to I need to catch up and finish everything if I can.
Ari, what are you doing?
I have the like my stairs right above my head, and this cat. There are 0 goddarn leaders on the friends list. Hybrid Saiyans? Hybrid Saiyans, huh? You've almost no item every difficult event in the game with off-lead LR Demon King Piccolo. That's actually insane. How even? How? How even, bro? 10 years only missing LR Physical Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. So close. You're so close, Ghost Nappa. Babies grow. We all know this. This is true. Vachito! I like Cheetos. Do you like Cheetos? Raise your hand if you like Cheetos. I like Cheetos. I do like Cheetos. I think Cheetos are awesome. Actually, what's your favorite kind of Cheeto? That's the real question. What's your favorite kind of Cheeto? He's cracked, Joe. I'm telling you, just wish you could keep him in the... For real. For real, I wish that you could keep him in standby. You don't like Cheetos, Rado? Do you not have a favorite cheesy snack then? I guess I'm more curious about that. Do you like cheese? I mean, Cheetos don't really taste like cheese per se. Not like this string cheese. This is string cheese I'm eating right now. If you didn't notice, I like cheese. Doritos. All right, I gotta give you a little respect for the Doritos. I can rock with the Doritos. Yeah. I just had to burn a little bit of stamina there. I'll be honest, everyone and their grandmother, especially Bringer, has been saying that this is the best Link level stage of all time. And I don't feel like I've gotten crap out of it. Like, I've been wasting loads of stamina on this one. And I just don't ever get any, like, high Link levels. I wasted a whole stamina bar, and I didn't get a single Link level 10. Mind you, not all these units are link leveled. I'm trying to still grind up some of the currency. That's why they're all on there. But Gohan and Frieza are still not at link level 10s at all. And I've spent like 2 bars on them, and I still haven't gotten them up. Have they leveled up? Yeah, they have. But dang. If not just to spite me. If not just to spite me. The game literally is alive. It is alive. It just terminated. It just spited me. Did you see that? The game literally just spited me. Within moments. Within moments. Within moments. Within moments. The game said, nah, you live. The game literally said, no, you're a liar. You sit on a throne of lies. The game said no. The game said no, you lie. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. No one will ever believe you. For real, Dark Link. That's literally what just happened. The game literally said no one's going to ever believe you now. Oh my goodness. To be fair, I also did the max stamina thing. I used a boost. Look at that. The literal only link level 10. The only link level 10. It's the only link level 10. I'm crazy. What's up, Stark? How you doing, man? What's up? You swear Truth is being pushed to, paid to push 35-6 as the best link level stage? Probably. I mean, he technically is being paid every time he says it. You're playing One Justice 2? Nice. Have fun with that, man. I actually own the game. I just have never actually played it. I own a lot of Steam games because I get them like super cheap whenever things go on sale. And sometimes I just let them sit in my library. You do spam stones, Breaker, yes, but we don't need to talk about how many stones you spam. But you do have a much higher power level than I do, that's for sure. What timeline even is this? Cena actually turned heel. I did hear about John Cena winning. I don't know what it's about, but I did hear about John Cena winning, whatever that is. I wonder what the best, let me check to see what the best sale is. Are you gonna get it on Steam? Well, hello there, Foofy. What's this Foofy doing? Are you trying to steal the spotlight? Hmm? Are you trying to steal the spotlight? It is $10 right now on the PlayStation Store. Yeah, My Hero 1 Justice 2 is currently only $10 on the PlayStation Store. John Cena is going to the Super Bowl of wrestling, and he's now the official Cell of the Cell games. Okay, that outlines it pretty well. He then turned to the dark side after the match, if that makes sense. Okay. That sounds kind of crazy. Perfect Cena, for real. I feel like I gotta watch something. Should we get you a YouTube channel? Huh? Should we get you a YouTube channel? Huh? Should we get you a YouTube channel? I don't know if many people would watch you. How many people do you think how many subs do you think you can get? He's fully link level 10 Trio. Nice, congrats. 30,000 subs right away? Probably. She probably would. She probably would. For the cat exclusively? Yeah, for real. There will be cat activities on that channel, and you know people love cats. That's very true. That's very true. You would single-handedly pay our bills, probably, Floofy. Maybe I should just make Ari exclusive videos for the members. Yeah, we'll make Ari exclusive videos for the members only. You have to be a Tea Time Enthusiast. I'll change the name of Tea Time Enthusiasts to Ari Enthusiasts, and then only people that are members can see the Ari videos. That does sound a little bit worse out of context. I didn't think about that. My bad. I take it back. That's super out of context. Anyways. This is what I get for naming my my cat after a fox from League of Legends. All right, who do I still need to level up? So I'm just gonna remove everyone that doesn't need a link level. I totally forgot my Demon King Piccolo was not fully link leveled. Still got literally one that's just been sitting on Beerus. All right, so let's see if we can get lucky again on this so-called best link level stage. If we didn't know you were talking about a cat, it would sound bad. This is true, Bringer. Roasted. I definitely will get roasted at all points of time. Give me your box space. I don't have that much box space, Bringer. Relax. Here's a Super Shenron animation and a Zeno animation. Dang, congrats, Blazer. That sounds awesome. You're gonna go watch the new episode of Solo Leveling? I heard Solo Leveling is actually really good. I have not started it yet. Should I start watching Solo Leveling on my free time? If I have free time? Shattering the limit. Okay, 9. Of course, now we're getting 10s. Now we're getting 10s. Dokkan literally is telling me you cannot... No one will ever believe you. Dokkan's literally telling me no one will ever believe you. Literally, Dokkan is telling me no one will ever believe you. Solo leveling is peak? Okay, okay. Sounds good. Okay, so I got... what, a level 9 out of here? Who got the level 10? I noticed the level 10, but I didn't see who got it. Was it Tapion? It was probably Tapion. I just saw the 10 pop up, and I was just thrown back by it completely. You get 10s? I don't, though. This is the only reason it's happening right now is because I'm boosting the stage. That's the only reason it's happening. This is another boosted run right here. So if I get a level 10, I'm not going to be surprised now. What's up, Lightspeed? How's Lightspeed doing? How you been, man? I feel like it's been a hot minute since I seen you in the chat. I feel like it's been a hot minute, but I only stream once a week, so, you know. Where you going, Foof? What you doing? Where you going? What you doing? I didn't see nothing here. I didn't see nothing. Ugh. See? No link level 10s. No link level 10s this time. No link level 10s. Ugh. What do you see? You all see this cat? You see this? This is what I gotta deal with. She just chilling on the back of my chair. She's just chilling down there. She's just chilling. She knows what she's doing. She knows. You're not wasting your boost on training in clouds. I've gotten burned too many times. That's fair. Boost is great for 6-9. 9-10 is so hard. That is true. 9-10, yeah. Normal cat activities. You've watched Solo Leveling, but I played the game for a few months. There's a game? Is it a gacha game? If it's another gacha game, I'm good. That's the only thing I won't do, is I won't really boot up another gacha game. That's the only thing I can't do anymore. I can't boot up more gacha games. Yeah, it's a gacha game. Yeah, I'd probably pass on it in all honesty. You've been occupied. A lot of things that required my attention. Got you. Well, I'm glad to see you again, Lightspeed. Hope you're having a good day. Everything is a gacha game. This is fair, Stark. It's a role-playing game as well. Gotcha. All right. So we got a 7 and a 6. We got... Yep, there's the 10. And there's an 8. Just to spite me. Just to spite me. Ooh. You're going to do a few runs to see what happens? 10 without boost? No, that was with a boost. That was with a boost. That was with a boost. I don't think I have any more boost now. I don't think I got any boost left. Nope, I got no boost. Okay, so the next one will not be a boost. The next one will not be a boost. Everyone just stopped complaining about eggs unless you eat 1,000 eggs a week. I don't eat 1,000 eggs. I eat a good number of eggs, but... No links! Did y'all see that? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I didn't get a single link right there. Not one. Not one. Not one single link. Not one. And I got like 6s. I got a 5 in here. I mean, I got a couple 9s, of course. You know, I got lots of 9s. But 7s and 9s. 7, 6. There's a 6 in there. And this dude's all 6s and 7s. And that's what I mean, is like a lot of my runs have actually been like no links. No links have been going off. When I boost, I get a crap ton. I was getting loads of those link levels going off as soon as I hit that boost. But without that boost, I'm not getting almost anything. 9 out of 10 players give up on link leveling before getting their link level 10 unboosted. That's true. That's true. This is true. And of course now it's going to try and spite me again, isn't it? Nope, just got the one link level 8. So yeah, that's mostly why I haven't been going at it, because it's like 40 stamina. It's a lot of extra stamina. So it's a lot less opportunities to link level. And from my experience, I haven't been getting enough out of it. Is there going to be another banner between now and Saiyan Day? There might be a bait banner, a trap banner. There might be a trap banner. That's what my guess would be, is that there will be a trap banner. Anyways. Okay, so the game's, the 10th anniversary is going to end in 5 days. In 5 days, the 10th anniversary is over. In 5 days. 5 days, right? Because this is part 3. Let's see here. When does everything end? Let's go all the way down to the bottom. 3/6. Yep, 3/6. So on 3/6 is when everything is over with. I don't think Dokkan's going to extend the anniversary. I don't think so. I think this is it. It seems like this is it. Especially if we go to, like, missions, because everything ends in a couple days. Or at least the stuff that's not permanent ends in a couple days. Let's see here. What has a timer on it? Yeah. So the Dokkan Chronicles ends in 4 days. So, I mean, in 4 days, that's pretty much when the anniversary basically ends. Basically. We'll probably still get something like Monday as a last second for stuff that's permanent. Like Blue Zone and Red Zone stuff will be permanent, of course. And it looks like the battle-hardened formidable foes will be permanent. But, like, Dokkan Chronicles right here is going to end. I haven't done any of these Dokkan Chronicles stuff because I just don't care. I don't need these reward tickets. I literally do not need these whatsoever. I'll probably do them at the literal last second off screen, but I have no reason to have these. I don't need any of them. Dokkan fed Pansy on the 6th? That'd be crazy. You can stop playing the game afterwards. Okay, so there's a crap ton of missions in here that I still haven't done. Which one of these new 10th anniversary missions is the hardest? Which one is the hardest one? Let's try to do the hardest one first. It's 10th anniversary everywhere. Managed to reunite with the login Tech Frieza card with those Dokkan Chronicle tickets? Nice. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, definitely good for collection purposes. Rada-kun has gifted 5 memberships. Appreciate you, Rada. Holy crap sticks. Thank you, dude. Gifted memberships. There's the notification. New subs. Ice was gifted a membership by Rada-kun. Nafarsis was gifted a membership by Rada-kun. Sub Sleep was gifted a membership by Rada-kun. Gigi was gifted a membership by Rada-kun. And Zio was gifted a membership by Rada-kun. Are you done? Are you done there, Foofies? Are you good? I did not feed. That's why she's mad. Are you gonna go now, Foofies? Oh boy, there she goes. There she goes. Alright. Alrighty then. Thank you for the memberships, Rado. Appreciate you, dude. As per usual, almost. Dude has single-handedly funded my memberships almost. I swear it. I swear. Without Rada-kun, I wouldn't have anything. Literally. We have this conversation every time, by the way. Almost every time. Without fail. Without Rada-kun, I wouldn't have nothing. Without Rada-kun. He was like my lucky charm. Literally. Anyways, thank you for the memberships, dude. And thank you, Stark, for being a Tea Time enthusiast for 5 months. You're still a super spud. You're getting close to your stars, though. Getting close to them stars. Appreciate you, Stark. Stark will have a star soon. Stark? So some of the hardest missions are hybrids and corroded body and mind for 10th anniversary, Joe. Hybrids is only hard because the leader sucks. Which mission is the, Which mission is the Hybrid Saiyans one? There's the Resurrected Warriors one for part 2. There's Realm of Gods. There's Corroded Body and Mind. They have 3 missions for part 2? That's crazy. Yes, as everyone, if nobody knew, both Stark and Rada-kun are both also Dokkan content creators, so make sure you go give them a sub and follow. You're gonna head out, Stark? Gotta work in the morning? Alright, dude, appreciate you. I hope you have a good day and a good night, man. Talk to you later. Corroded Body and Mind is a toughie. Corroded body and mind, huh? Alright. I've seen a lot of corroded body and mind. Easy-ish. Alright, let's go take a look. Oh, I can't even get to it. I'm terrible. Okay, well, I'm terrible. I'm garbage. I'm trash. Got it. All right, so what's the hardest one for 9th anniversary? Let's see here. There's that hybrid Saiyans one. Okay, let's try to do that hybrid Saiyan one. Let's try to do this hybrid Saiyan one. Let's see here. So what do we have for options on hybrid Saiyans? We actually have a lot of options, really. You're just getting to these stages, you're still on the 8th anniversary? Got you, Rado. Super Bosses is also tough. Is there another Super Bosses mission? Is there another Super Bosses mission other than the 8th one? Or the 9th part one? I think it was the 9th part one, yeah. So hybrid Saiyans, huh? Hybrid Saiyans I can definitely see being an issue. There's a lot of good units in hybrid Saiyans. The problem with hybrid Saiyans is like a lot of the hybrids want another unit with them. Like they want someone that's not a part of hybrids with them. That's the crazy thing about this category. Is that it wants something else other than just hybrids along with them. There's options for hybrid. There is options, yeah. I mean, I do think Majin Buu Saga is definitely a potential thing. I haven't done this stage just yet. So I don't know how hard hitting this stage could potentially be. Like, can I even dodge in this stage? Like, can I even dodge? So if I can dodge, then, I mean, there's the absolute randomness of RNGesus to pray to. There's only one leader. That ain't even the issue. The issue is there's only one leader. And the issue, the leader you're thinking of is Beastless, of course. You could have used double goat. Okay, well, it's a good thing I went over to Gogeta, because Darklink just said if you fight Gammas, one of their phases disables dodge. That would have been brutal. Alright, let's see just how brutal these guys are. Let's see just how brutal this can be. I should probably have turned off the lowness. My bad. I'll change my settings. Once again, when I'm playing offline, or not offline, but... Oh. Okay, so that's how that's gonna be, huh? Crits right off the get-go. That's... Yeah, okay. Okay. Crits right from the get-go. Do Gammas do the whole welcome to the he gets forgot to mention that. Yeah, that'd be kind of good to know next time. Welcome to the party, Joe. Yeah, I kind of assumed that crits were going to be the big thing in the future. I really did assume it, and it's a real hard thing to have to pivot towards, I'm not going to lie. It's a hard thing to pivot towards. Gamma's also crit on super. That's great. So yeah, I mean, they really restricted this whole thing to a dodge or die scenario then. That's literally what they did. That's really scummy. I'm not even gonna lie, that's kind of scummy a little bit. Like, literally, that's actually kind of scummy that they just kind of decided to be like, yeah, you have to dodge or you're dead. Because majority of the units right now are not surviving crits. It's just not happening. Yeah, I do expect crits to happen on with enemies moving forward. I do. I do not love dodge or die. I didn't know Gammas was the harder one since most of my team was physical or int. I just went for them instead of Gogeta. That's fair. Well, it's a good thing I built my physical Gotenks as full dodge. Honestly, that physical Gotenks is one of my favorite banner units. He's got solid animations and everything. You used int Gohanjo and went for Gogeta. Got you. We're about to see if Gohan... Yep, there's that. Oh, well, he double-digited. At least the normals aren't crits yet. So the real question is... Will the 50-50 chance... Oh, wait, the 50-50 chance doesn't matter. That's right. So for those that don't understand how crit works, crit just says screw your defense. Yeah, people didn't understand. Crit doesn't give a crap about what your defense is. Your defense could literally be 8 billion, and it wouldn't matter because crit just ignores defense. So, when you have a unit like Gotenks who is just like godly in general, purely because of his 50% chance to literally survive any super other than a crit, like literally, it's a coin flip chance. 50% chance to get defense plus 777%. Literally makes his defense go so high he can tank literally any super in the game at this point. At this point right now, as we're talking. Other than critical hits. A critical strike will still get you killed. So, I mean, that's his one weakness is crit. And I think they did that on purpose. They gave us false security. They gave us a false security with that defense coin toss. What's up, Runaway Jay? How you doing, dude? Crit says defense? What defense? So yeah, the only way to actually like survive criticals is damage reduction. That's it. Damage reduction is the only way to survive damage reduction mixed with guard specifically. That is the only way to survive a crit. And it really depends on how high the criticals are. Like, I don't know how much damage this Gogeta is doing, but my first assumption is that it's like probably 1.5 to 2 million. Yeah, because we used the Whis, it added up the damage reduction that Gotenks already had, and it made it so you could cut it down enough. Anyone beat that movie boss's mission? Movie boss's mission? I'm not sure which one you're talking about, my bro. Or dodge. Yes, dodge works too. I need to beat stage 3 of Battle Hardened Warriors event. Vegeta's AoE and Frieza phase 1 and Boo regen is annoying. It is annoying. You have not done 9 of these skill orb missions? Yeah, there's a lot of missions. They added a crap ton of missions. There's a crap ton. The good news is that you can technically take your time with this. This is permanent content. They're not going to take away the anniversary battle. It should be staying. As far as I'm aware, it's a permanent event. So, I mean, you can definitely take your time on these. There's no rush. Unless you're a content creator, and then you have to go. Or unless you're like me and you don't do those. So I do not do those. That if you want to see the anniversary battles and people getting it done, go follow my boy Rado. Rado gets that done. Celtic Link gets that done. There's lots of other awesome content creators that can show you those teams. There's 70 missions to be done with this event. Yeah, that's intense. Dodge or die again. I wonder if we should... Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Because we're going to collect all of these orbs. And then we're not going to have enough to survive in slot 3. I was about to say, Go Tanks, what you doing, my brother? What you doing, Go Tanks? What you doing, Go Tanks? Uh-oh. The bad music started. Things are getting tense now. Ooh, those fizz brats are crazy still. This unit right here, the physical Goten and Trunks, oh my god, they actually surprise me every time I use them. They really do. They really surprise me. Holy crap, this unit's crazy still. This isn't even the final phase, is it? I mean, as long as we don't take a super in that first slot, we should be fine. Honestly, as long as we do not take a super slot 1, we should be A-okay. Okay. So now is the part where I feel like I'm gonna die. Like, this is the part where I feel like no amount of, like, stacking is going to save me. This is the part where I just feel like it's game over no matter what I do. You can stun? Oh my god, you can stun lock him. He's so much less threatening now. Hold up. Which one of these fools stuns? These Fizzbrats stun? They don't stun, right? They raise allies' attack and defense, though. I swear. Doesn't he have stun? I swear he had stun. Who am I thinking has stun? I don't think it matters now. I don't have anyone that can stun. He's so much less threatening, though, knowing that he could, but when he isn't in standby, well, I guess we're gonna have to finish that standby early, because, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna finish the standby early if that's the case. Like, let's just try and grab as many orbs as humanely possible. Yeah, the physical brats units is crazy still. I even know that they're still not, like, their passive is not completely going off. The green Gohan can when he transforms. That's good to know. Or good to remember. I actually don't use the Tech Ultimate Gohan anymore. I totally forgot that he stuns when he transforms. I just don't want to transform him, though, because it's really early, but I might not have a choice. Yeah, go to the Zenny shop. You should be able to get, I think you can get a specific amount. You get like 5 or 10 a day. I think you get like 10 a day. I swear there was a way to grind the Whis out, though. I can't remember what they were. Wow, where did his health go? Where did bro's health go? You get 9 a day, Bringer? Got you. Doesn't one of the Bulma growth missions actually drop Whis? And like Nurse Chi-Chi's and a bunch of other stuff? Wait, did his health go up? I swear his health was like half gone. What happened? I'm so confused. I swear his health bar was like gone. What happened? Just gonna brute force red zone events for stones. Gotcha, there you go. You want a crit Gohan? Yeah, that was a good amount of damage, dang. We had built up a little bit more. That would have been crazy. Actually, you know what? He's fine. He's not too bad. We should be okay. I think the Whis is still active, right? Yeah, the Whis is still active. The Whis is still active. It's Ultimate Gohan. He's got guard. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'm not worried. I probably should be. Ah, I didn't get enough orbs for Gotenks. I should have saved those. He can heal? Okay, but how much heal are we talking here? Did bro just heal the whole health bar? Gogeta said... What? Full heal. Dude's got pocket sensus. He's got pocket sensus. Gogeta's got pocket sensus. He literally equipped the third eye. Gogeta confirmed to have the third eye. That's actually crazy. And he is stunned now. He is stunned. That's good. It's good you have 2 stun yes. No, for real. Because we need to take down that health bar now. Oh boy. Yo, Edmund, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. What's up? Yo, I swear the family Kamehameha Gohan just wants to perform better in general when I'm on stream. My game literally treats me like crap off screen. But when I get on screen, sometimes like it's a good 50-50 like percent chance, like this Gotenks defense, that it's gonna be really good. You did not do Gogeta's yet. Instead, you did Vegeta route. Got you. Need him to stun every round. I mean, he's still stun locked right now, so we're good. Wait, does this guy? No, he doesn't stun. I didn't know if he had in his passive. Nobody else stuns, right? Yeah, nobody else stuns if I'm right. Because Gotenks doesn't. That's why you got to get the stuns off. Because bro auto heals every single freaking turn. So I'm actually going to have to float off the Tech Gohan or one of the other Gohans. I'm going to have to float off one of the Gohans because I got to keep him stun locked. Because if I don't keep him stun locked, he could just heal literally start of the turn before I can even attempt to stun him. This isn't hard. This is just irritating. You just used your Vegito Gogeta team? It probably means you finished them in one turn then. Gotta go for that hybrids mission, bro. Gotta go for the hybrids. Also, I would also very much like it if people could hit the like button. Also, let me know if the like button gets highlighted on the YouTube channel. I heard that there's a YouTube feature where if I ask you to please like the video and subscribe and comment, that YouTube's AI actually highlights the like button specifically. Every time I say hit the like button or something like that. I've seen it happen on like 2 videos I was watching over the week, and I was tweaked out by it, and I didn't understand what was happening. So I was just curious if it actually does that for me, or if YouTube just said screw you. So yeah, he's not stunned right now, but he's gonna heal literally at the start of the turn. Yeah, we gotta float off Gohan. Because he's about to heal. He almost fully heals, yep. Wow. It does actually, Rado? Nice. It does for most, if not everyone, Joe. Okay. That's a thing? Why did he heal that much? Because that's what he does. He full heals. Yeah, I need a Gohan on each turn. Sorry. Maybe it wasn't like obvious. But both Tech Ultimate Gohan stuns and the STR Kamehameha Gohan stuns. This guy's just gonna keep re-healing himself up every single start a turn if I don't stun lock him. I have to stun lock him with this team. So I'm gonna have to survive like 3 more turns in order to do this, unless I just do an absurd amount of damage this turn or the next turn. Alright, Blazer, appreciate you, bro. You have a good day and a good night, dude. Make sure you get that phone charged. Alright. So we can actually kill now, thankfully. But before, I was kind of worried a little bit. I was a little bit worried before. But now we should be fine. So it didn't fully heal him up. It healed him up -2 bars. So it was just enough that we could actually go on to the next phase and just kill. So. Breaks over for you, Darkling? Darn. Whenever you gather the Dragon Balls again. Gotta go on a mystical adventure, Darklink. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good day and a good night. Hybrids need a leader skill. Fizz Super Saiyan 2 Gohan could have led both full power and hybrids. I agree. I agree aggressively with that. That is 100% true. All right. So we got that mission done. Not too bad. Couldn't do it without items, of course, with hybrids. But honestly, that wasn't too bad. Like, shout out to, was it Nell? I'm trying to remember who it was that mentioned that you could technically run a Majin Buu Saga team. Somebody said you could just technically run a Majin Buu Saga hybrids team, and I was like, yeah, that works. That works out pretty well. I didn't really have any issues with that. That was pretty smooth. Aside from Gogeta healing repeatedly, I didn't know that bro you could just stun lock him. So that's not too bad of a mission, really. Yeah, that's not too bad of a mission. AGL Jiren is the only unit with a double full 200%. This is true. Yeah, I really thought they were going to give us more. Totally just noticed Thomas said I've seen that on videos as well. That's good to know. Yeah, I was genuinely curious about people hitting the like button and seeing if it actually, like, flashed on screen or not. I was genuinely curious about that. 85 mil healing coming, he said. That was true. Okay, so 10th anniversary part 1 missions. 10th anniversary part 1. Which one of the missions here? So 6 characters specific category, successors, And Earth protecting heroes. So, okay. That, alright. Honestly, Successors is more difficult. Successors is immensely more difficult. That is immensely more difficult, in my opinion. Oh my goodness, that's immensely harder. Successors was easier? Way easier? Was it? Okay, so let's see what we got here. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is immensely easier. Hold up. I mean, yeah, you do got double Gogeta. You do got double Gogeta, you know. Oh, and Tech Vegeto's on. Okay, so. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even. I don't even need this fool. Nobody needs this guy. Who needs this guy? Nobody needs that guy. Let's just rock you. Let's rock you because you're free. Oh, let's get rid of the Frieza music. My bad. Let me get rid of the Frieza music. My bad. I had to get rid of that Frieza music. Holy crap. Who should the last two slots be? Who should the last two slots be? Could technically bring Beerus, just have him, like, floating. Put on LR Demon King Piccolo for the funny. Is he in here? Demon King Piccolo? Screw it. See if I can do it. If we die because of him, I'll take him off. Go Frieza? Ugh. Sure. Screw it. Why not? Sure. Why not? They're gonna be super carried anyways. You brought the Frieza full power, the Easy A? I don't got any other big bad bosses, and I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't trust him without another big bad boss unit. I'll think about it if we fail this run. I'll think about it. I'll think about running him. I just don't know how I feel about him not having big bad bosses active. If we fail this run, I'll think about that Frieza. You mean the Super Easy A, right? Or are you talking about the AGL full power Frieza Trunks? Which one are you talking about? I thought you were talking about the Super Easy A for some reason. I thought you were talking about the physical Super Easy A one. But if you're talking about the AGL. Okay, you're talking about the AGL one. He might actually be fine. He might actually be straight up fine. Yeah, he might actually be straight fine. Can I trust Vegeta to take a normal here? Can I trust him to take to take this? Is this trustworthy, or do I have to put Grade 8 Vegeta in slot 1? Because we want Vegeta to get hit. We want Vegeta to get hit. He said yes when I have two other there's two options. He has guard, remember? Yeah, well, I went into the last stage not expecting to get hit with a frickin' super attack critical, so like I'm like worried I'm gonna get hit with a normal crit or something, and I'm just gonna get like totally washed. This round he's okay. Grade 8 Vegeta. Grade 8 Vegeta is always safe, no matter what. He doesn't crit till Vegito? Okay. Yeah, I really want to get this guy built up as soon as possible. Oh, that Goku gets boosted for every time we hit him? Or is it just a one-time hit? Nope, just a one-time hit. So he gets an extra boost of attack when we hit him? Loud noises, I apologize. I shouldn't be making loud noises. The baby is sleeping. I have protein. 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 Have y'all had your protein today? still hate you, Frieza Goku. I agreed. I hate him too. Protein. Bro. Bruh team. I'm surprised that's not a thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really surprised that's not a thing. What's up, Anto? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna float you. Oh, we just immediately switched to Vegeta? Okay. Interesting choice, game. I didn't realize we would just straight up switch to Vegeta. That threw me off a little. Doing well, how's you and the gang? I'm doing okay. I think there's a mixed bag, but I think everyone's doing pretty well. They're frustrating to run. They are frustrating to run. It has been a minute, hasn't it, Anto? Has it been a minute? Has it been a minute? I feel like it's almost been yesterday, even though I only stream once a week. Don't worry, you know, one of these days, if I ever get big enough, I would love to stream regularly. I just can't do it right now. Hey, Frieza don't tank and Goku is questionable. Goku needs to get a rainbow key sphere, and he needs as many key spheres as possible at the same time. Goku can be dicey, but he should be okay because he's got guard and 59% damage reduction. It's mostly his start of turn defense that's a problem, so he wants to be in slot 1, but... Alright, we're on Vegito now. So now I'm scared. Now I'm frightened. I am scared. I am frightened right now. We have revive. Screw it. Yeah, we have revive. We have revive. We'll be fine. Famous last words. Game overwrites you. No revive for you. Oh, okay. Super. Right off the... Okay. Cool. I'm sorry, Grade 8 Vegeta. I didn't realize your game. I didn't realize I didn't realize how big of a game you had there. How much damage did he do? You raise his attack by hitting him? Okay, got you. You only want them for their 18 key and Frieza's active skill? Wait. Yeah, Frieza's active skill, okay. I was gonna say, Goku's active skill is terrifying. There's the double super you were talking about, Bringer. And it's gonna do more damage this time. Oh, okay, we're fine. Man, you had me terrified. I'm not even gonna lie. I had to hold my breath. You had me scared for a second there. I must have just had the perfect rotation. I just must have had perfect rotation right there. Honestly, I'm more afraid of the Vegeta right here. I'm a little bit more afraid of Vegeta at the moment. Oh, nope, he's fine too. He only got one super off, though? I swear he had a built-in additional. Joe. Yes? Trunks? What'd I do? Do the thing. What? What's the thing? What's the thing? What's he talking about? What's bro on? Viku him? Why do I have to Viku him? Viku him? Why am I having to Viku him? Why is it a thing? When did Vikuing him become a thing? But if I Viku him, I can't... What? You Viku him 2 times in a row and then... Okay. That's fair. I mean, I guess then I don't have to use items, so that is a thing. And technically, we'll do more damage doing this, too. Yeah. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and get the animations up and going, because everyone wants to see that. Okay, it's done. We Viku'd him. He was Viku'd. Oh, wait. We can do this too. Hold on. Frieza's the one that actually does the universe miracle, right? Yeah, he's the one that does the universe miracle. Let's do Frieza. I don't think this OST is too bad. I think it's fine. It's not the most amazing thing on the planet, but... What? It was mostly for the links, but can somebody explain to me why they gave Goku, like, just, like, default outfit right here? Can someone explain that to me? I guess it's just because technically the unit's point, like, of, like, the origin of from the animation is from when he's doing the 1v1 versus Frieza before the tournament. So I guess it makes sense, but every time I think about it, it's just kind of weird. Because, like, the artwork is from the Tournament of Power. The artwork is straight up the Tournament of Power. But when you look at their super attacks are from before the Tournament of Power. So it's just really weird that they have him in his default gi like this, when the artwork is, like, contradictory to it. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. It's just super weird. It's super weird. It's super weird. It's super weird to me. It's super weird. It's just super weird. Now the real fight begins. Tatsumaki Senbukya! Sorry. Even Legend Super Saiyan Blue Goku from the Future Trunks arc has his super attack from the second opening of Super. Got you. I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. Now we're just gonna go into Vegito. Oh wait, no we're not. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got grade 8 Vegeta. We got grade 8 Vegeta. We'll be fine. I also think Goku be doing the Tatsumaki every time. Yeah, no, exactly, man. That's why I kind of like that unit's animations. Yeah, we got Revive. We're fine. Yeah, we got Revive. It doesn't even matter if we have Gogeta. It would be cool if Vegeta killed right here, though. Ah, so close. I don't know why. I didn't need to activate this. The game is over. We won. I didn't need to do this. I swear his voice is 10 billion times lower than everyone else's. Yeah, we win. Game over. GG's, Vegito. Perfect KO animation. Perfect KO animation. Perfect KO animation. Demon King Piccolo's OST has no business being this good? Bro, he has all of the business being this good. Don't even not give Demon King Piccolo that respect. He deserves respect. Oh, we have another fight. Pro said it ain't over until it's over. It ain't over till the fist jumps, guys. It's not over till the fist jumps. Fish didn't jump yet. The fish hasn't jumped yet. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Wow, there is a significant difference on defense there. Wow. Wow. To be fair, I have not equipped the anniversary equipped to Vegeta yet. You know, that's actually a prime example right there. Does this guy have, does he have the anniversary equips on? Yeah, he does. So there's your prime example of dupes and equipment. There's a prime example right there. My AGL Gogeta in his Vegeta state, turn 1, less than 500k start a turn defense. Full link level 10s though. Whereas the rainbowed Vegeta with all of the defense equips is at 700k defense. So that's a 220k difference on defense just from dupes and equipment. That's a lot. Because that's going to calculate a lot differently once like he actually super attacks and so forth. That's pretty wild. That's a wild difference. That's a wild difference. Dang. Okay. Yeah, that's a wild difference. Has anyone heard of the Pompeii, the song from Bastille? I have not personally, no. I did float the friend because I'm crazy. did float the friend. You're like, why would you do that, Joe? Why would you float the rainbow over your 55% unit? Because I gotta put my 55% through his paces. See, when I'm doing math and I'm doing the builds and everything, I am considering units at 55%, and I'm not doing all of the exact math for the 55%. So when I'm using my own 55%, I'm trying to go in and do these fights with the worst outcome sometimes. I'm trying to use my weakest units to see if it's possible to do otherwise. I need to see these units in their worst case scenario, even at 55%. That and it's a little more challenging. Not that this wasn't challenging enough. Oh, he crits. That's good to know. But either way, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's the Gogeta unit. It's fine. It'll be fine. Dear Lord, I don't want to do this again. Well, my thinking is I'm going to have to do this again no matter what. I'm probably going to do this stage 5-10 times, roughly. At least. Maybe not with this exact unit, but I'm going to do it repeatedly. Vegeta's OST ain't too bad. Alright, Intelligence Vegeta, I need you to get hit a little bit, bruh. I just need you to get hit a little bit. Just a little bit. That's all. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Alright, good. He got hit 3 times. So now that Vegeta only needs to get hit 2 more times. So as long as he gets hit 2 times on the next phase, we should be okay. I must surpass my red version. He already did, bro. He already did surpass the red version. He already did. Okay, now I'm terrified. Now I'm terrified. Now I'm terrified. So he still has 50% damage reduction, right? Yeah, he still has 50% damage reduction. And we have natural guard. Oh, what-i-da. There's not enough damage reduction in the world. Yeah, there's not enough damage reduction in the world. Oh, we might be just dead anyways. That's okay. I want to see how much damage he can do. Turns out he can do a lot of damage. So he had 50% damage reduction and a natural guard, and he still took 1.5 million? How much damage is bro doing? Like, seriously, how much damage is bro doing to be knocking in that much on a 50% damage reduction? That means that, let's see here, he had the natural guard, he had 50% damage reduction. He's already down to 1.5. So, I mean, his crits have to be above 3K. Yeah, because he's got to be doing like 2.5 to 3 million crits? Yeah, he's gotta be. I'm gonna go double check his damage numbers. I want to go see his damage numbers. Because that has to be like an absurd amount of damage in order to have done that much. In order to do that much damage, like, yeah. Oh, he raises his attack for the turn, that's why. That's why it did so much more. So he actually only does like 1.8, but because he's got a 50% boost on the attack, he's actually doing... Yeah, he's doing close to 9, or he's doing close to a 3 million crit. So, I mean, we tanked quite a bit. But we tanked quite a bit for that big of a crit. Yeah. No, he actually did pretty well. But yeah. I would have, if I used the Whis item, we would have lived. Yeah. If I had used the Whis item, we would have won. Or we at least would have survived the turn. I don't know about win, but interesting. Interesting. All right, Demon King Piccolo, we had fun for like 5 seconds. We had fun for like 5 seconds. Demon King he did not get me killed. This is true. This is true. But he didn't help. That's the other problem. He didn't help or anything. I don't think Frieza did much either, but how many Gokus do we have? We have one Goku. Technically, we have multiple Gokus. We just can't use them right away. Bro doesn't stack enough, right? Bro doesn't stack enough. Holler at Frieza? But he doesn't even have big bad bosses. And we're not even fighting a Goku enemy. Well, I mean, we're at least fighting a super enemy. He's goated. I don't think he's goated enough to be... I mean, 70% damage reduction. I mean, he shouldn't be able to tank Gogeta. Sorry. Bless me. I'm sorry. Viku will deal with it. Well, I mean, we got to that turn and we weren't able to use Viku, so there's that to consider. I mean, 70% damage reduction, and it's a 2.8 million crit. Doesn't have guard. Yeah, Frieza can't tank that, unfortunately. Yeah, he can't tank a 2.8. He could barely survive it if he didn't raise any attack on Super. If Gogeta didn't raise his attack on Super, Frieza could tank it. If. Go slower. The only way to go slower is to bring a worse team. It's the only way to go slower. I mean, the team is worse by default if I bring this guy. I give this guy so much shade. I give him so much shade. I really do. I give this unit so much crap. I give him so much crap. So much crap to this unit. I give him so much crap, but I honestly haven't used him that much. I used him enough to know what his limits are for the majority. But, like, yeah. Go slower or get less orbs. So, I mean, my problem with the tech Vegeta, there's a couple things I have an issue with this Vegeta with right now. One, mine is only 55%. Mine is only 55%. Funny enough, we Saiyans have no limits is better than Vegeta on release. Yeah, that's true. Mine too, and he tanked for double digits after Super. He shouldn't have. Depending on the unit you're fighting. The crit is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the crit. It's honestly the crit. The crit is what's worrying me a bit. Critical is like the new big issue with a lot of stuff. Critical is the new biggest issue. Because it took away... Having the bosses have crit literally took away part of the game's, like... I don't know, how would you put it? It, like, stripped you of your options. It's not even a good rotation. So we don't even have big bad bosses. Hold on, I'm gonna go off camera real quick. I need to go find a tissue. What happened? What the heck just happened? Go Frieza didn't tank. What do you mean he didn't tank? What do you mean he did he took a super? Or he just took up normals? Because that's the only reason I was like fine to throwing him in there is because I was like, he should be able to take normals, right? Are you telling me bro didn't take like a super, or did he not even take normals? He did a super. What was your requirement? You need health, right? Yeah, you just need us to be on higher HP. We can't really use you either. Darn. He would have to be with the intelligence Vegeta pretty much the entire time. The entire time. Yeah, he'd have to be with the intelligence Vegeta, yeah, the entire time. You're not gonna have any links going off. How much damage could you do? You know what? This is a pretty short fight. This is a pretty short fight. We got to the final stage on turn 3. We haven't even gotten a chance to, like, go into Vegito or Gogeta each time. Each time. We haven't even been able to do that. So, like, the fight's not even lasting that long. No, I'm not that crazy. I was gonna be cuckoo for the Cocoa Puff for like 5 seconds. But I changed my mind. Bro's got 80% damage reduction. I still don't think it's enough. He's got no defense. You don't have big bad bosses. Angel LR Vegeta is crazy. We'd have to have him on the same rotation with the Goku. The LR Link isn't going to do anything. It's also versus a super enemy. These guys do damage, but they don't do that much damage. This bro's got literally a time limit. Like, what's his time limit? 10%. I'd say he's got 2 turns, like two literal turns. And then after that, he's a liability. It's the entry turn, though. So, I mean, if he pops up on turn 2, then he should be fine until turn 4. And then after that, he'll be worthless. I don't know. I still don't know if he'll tank a super, but we'll see. Let's just go ahead and go in. Just go hop in. I forgot to turn off the animations. We're done with animations now. I love the animations in the game, but when you're streaming, I mean, even when you're just recording, sometimes I don't even like to wait and sit through some of them. It's mostly just because me, personally, I would rather just see it get done and over with. I need you to get hit right here, Vegeta. It's literally 5 hits. Literally 5 hits, bro. Just get hit 5 times. Oh, he lowers defense. That's good to know. Gotta be careful about that. I didn't realize this Goku lowered your defense. Additional. And another additional. We heard you like additionals, bro, so we put additionals on your additionaling unit, bro. Dang, 23 million. That's not too bad. You're traumatized from seeing additional normals on Super Saiyan Blue Evolution. That is traumatizing, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty traumatizing. Okay, at least that Vegeta will have that when he comes back around. Sorry, sir, we only serve additionals here? I must have missed a key point of that Frieza's passive. The Hybrid Saiyans' mission is kicking your butt with no items. Just use items, bro. What's up, Fesh? How you doing, man? Sorry, sir. We only serve dodge or die units here. Just to spite you, Trunks. Just to spite. Just pure spite. It's just pure spite and trolling. Is that the only tank Frieza besides the golden AGL one? I mean, no. I mean, the full power AGL one is a good slot 1 tank. Sorry. Okay, we got revive. Yeah, we're fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We'll at least survive in slot 1 with this Vegeta, is my assumption. And then we'll get some stacks with this Vegeta, and even if he sells, we'll still be fine. Doing good, just got out of work. It was crazy, but doable. Good to hear, man. Work on a Saturday is rough. I give you kudos. Make sure you relax and get some good food, and also get a good night's rest when you get the chance. Oh, A double super. How quaint. Can't wait for the Daima Super Saiyan 4 to come out in a year. That would be pretty epic if they do that. I'm kind of expecting something this year, but next year would probably be preferable. Or they should be capitalizing on the hype of it right now. I think it really depends on when they finish the dubbing. You're stuck on the super bosses even with items. You see, as a Dokkan player, I don't think of sleep. With these new missions, I don't blame you. These new missions and these new anniversary stages, oh my goodness, man. Some of these fights, they take forever. Like, they are just so long. They got to capitalize it on this year. I don't know if they have to, but they will. 3 cards bare minimum. I will definitely take literally a TUR, a transforming, and an LR. Or just, you know, one insane one. You're grinding for at least one Vegito? Better hurry up, man. There's only 5 days left. 4 or 5 days. Depends on your time zone and probably what time it is for you, but yeah, it's about 4 or 5 days left. How good of a tank do we feel this guy is? It's turn 4. He appeared on turn 2. He has 80% damage reduction for now. Is 80% enough to survive a crit, though? Because he doesn't have guard. Yeah, he has 80% damage reduction right now. Right meow. Next turn, he will not. Next turn, he will not have 80% damage reduction. He will have 70. This will be a good learning opportunity for everyone at home to understand if you know, this is a thing that you can rely on. Not bad. Not bad. No big bad bosses, no links going off, 80% damage reduction. All right. I mean, he's cooked next turn, but not the point. I could not have pulled out Vegito because I can't transform. Like I said, it was a good learning opportunity. You gotta have those learning opportunities, my friends. Learning opportunities. You gotta take these opportunities to learn the limits of your units. Don't assume. Practice. Dang, that sucks, bro. That sucks. Your trip? No, so here's the thing. The first turn that you can transform into Vegeta, you can use Vegeta's active specifically. Vegeta's active does not go into Vegito. This just gives you an extra attack and defense of 18% and Ki plus 3, and then gives you guard for the rest of battle for Vegeta. but you are unable to go into Vegito until turn 5. So, it's very deceiving. And I had to mention this in the build video too, is that you don't go into Vegito with Vegeta. You only get to go into Vegito with Goku. But you have to wait till turn 5 with Goku, but you can reverse exchange into the Vegeta on turn 4. So. Yeah, you got to be careful of that with him. You got to be careful about that exchange. Yeah. Got to be careful. They technically have 2 different actives. Yeah, on the Gogeta side, at least Viku is usable. You know, at least the Viku thing is something you can really take advantage of with this. Like, this is usable. You can fully take advantage of this for several reasons. It's not only the fact that you Ghost Usher, but you also get like straight up free dodge for that turn and his next appearance. So, I mean, that's a totally usable and good use of the active skill, potentially. But with this Goku-Vegeta exchange, there's almost no reason to really care about this with Vegeta. There's just almost no reason to, because he already guards in slot 1 anyways. And, I mean, that's going to be the whole purpose you throw him, you give him that guard, is because you really want him to guard in slot 1. He's an amazing tank. He's an insanely good tank. But there's almost no reason to use the active on the Vegeta part. There's just no reason to. There just isn't. Yeah, Viku has a good active ability. What about Saiyan Pride? We all see how well Saiyan Pride has treated Vegeta over the years. We've seen how well that's treated him. This mission's rough. Not gonna lie. It's a lot of RNG. It's a lot of RNG. I suppose if I act a little bit serious instead of and trying to do other things, it might help, but we got 3 hits coming into the other one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we have no rainbow keys here, so we can't even hit 18 key. Yeah, no, never mind. I want the great least. Ah, dang it, it didn't fall right. Oh, well. You're just link leveling in the background? You're good, bro. All good. All good in the hood. Who's the one that said Successors was easier? Show your face. Who said Successors was easier? Tell me what team you used. Tell me the team you used. I need the Carfax here. Because you said Successors was easier. Me? Bringer? Trunks? Show me the Carfax. Stark, I thought you went to bed. Go to bed, Stark. You said you went to bed like an hour ago. Go to bed. Oh, goodness. Can't? What is this can't? Wildfire raging? Is that a literal thing? Because if it's a literal thing, you should not be on your phone. You should probably be vacating the area or... Yeah, you should be leaving, bro. And face the fire? Bro's insane. It's on the East Coast. Well, make sure you stay safe, dude. We are not having a good key time right now. Oh, mistakes were made. This was a poor choice of judgment. Nope, we're gonna... I might just remove Frieza from the team, like straight up, because he's throwing off my rotations in a way that I don't like. You're staying awake just in case? Yeah, that'd be wise. Yeah, I might need to remove Super Easy A Frieza. I've been trying to find a good use for this Super Easy A Frieza for a long time, and I just cannot find any good use for him. I just have the hardest time finding a good use for him. He's always a pain. He's always more trouble than he's worth. Drives me up a wall. AGL Frieza, Int Vegeta, Gogeta, Vegito, and the Blue Beerus. The Blue Beerus. Blue Beerus. Goes out with a water gun, alright? I heard there's a fire. And Green Vegeta. You're going to have to be a little bit more specific on that last one. AGL Vegeta, Tech Grade A, Tech Goku, AGL Frieza, Tech Beerus, in Evo Blue. So you would have had to have that Beerus with the Evo Blue pretty much the entire time then. You floated in Evo? But then Beerus didn't have his passive almost the entire time. Like what? Correct. What? Okay. Y'all killing me. Like, y'all kill me sometimes. Like, what the fun biscuits. Wow, I am just not having any good, I'm not having no good luck here with this whole, key business. I could also suck it up and use items. That could definitely probably do something, right? You need project... Dude, I've been telling my boy Zero I need him to edit a video for me because we need to call out the devs for Dragon Ball Project Multi because it is freaking now the 3rd month into 2025 and I still don't see my freaking... Where's my MOBA? Where's my Dragon Ball MOBA? They canceled it, man. I know they did. They freaking canceled it. I can feel it in my blood. They freaking canceled it. They didn't take advantage when they should have, and they canceled it. Y'all should be using dirt. Everyone's talking about using water and ice cubes. Everyone's thinking Pokemon. Nah, use ground. You gotta use ground and rock types. That's what you gotta do. You gotta use rock and ground types. Bury the fire. You just had blue beers floating the whole time, Trunks? Okay. Well, that doesn't help me, unfortunately, because I actually have not taken the time to bother with my beers. So, I still need to awaken him. I think this is the first turn. Turns in battle 4. Oh no, this is his second appearance. Yarb. We'll just Viku. Screw him. Yeah, we'll just Viku him. Screw it. Of course I can't get freaking... Okay. Okay, game. Tatsumaki Sanpokya! Sorry. Tatsumaki Sanpokya! Sorry. It's literally a trained reaction. I cannot help it, okay? Tatsumaki Sanpokya! It's literally a trained reaction. I don't understand. I was a Ken main in Street Fighter 4, and every morning, Tatsumaki Sanpokya! It was just kind of a repeated thing. You just kind of do it every single morning. You just kind of do it every single morning. You get up, you get online, you Tatsumaki a dude and see if he freaking ducks it, and if he doesn't duck it, you know if it's real. Anyway, sorry. 33 million, Frieza. I apologize, I didn't understand your game. Oh, we have so many actives right now. We have so many actives. And you wake up and the car is on fire. Yep, that sounds about right. The walk. Said every Gogeta fan to every Vegeta fan. Yeah, it's the Successors mission. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the animations. Gogeta doing the final flash. Crazy. And one more for good measure. Game over. KO. Nice. Nice. I love it. That was good. That was fun. And now we have to go on to the next fight still. Oh my gosh. One more time around the stadium. Yep. Five-minute intro for real. The fight on Namek was shorter than this intro. What's up, Balboa? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We just chilling? Like villains? Who's more... Oh, never mind. I saw that defense. I know what he's got. He's good. We're fine. Frieza loves to yap. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. It's in his character. It's just who he is. Which one's attacking? Oh, it's the enemy. It's the enemy Vegeta. I was like, wait, which Vegeta was attacking? You can't let somebody out gamble you. Oh shoot, my face is probably in the way. I apologize. I didn't realize you guys were about to throw down. Let me move my camera. There you go. You just got back from San Antonio? Got you. Although, F the super bosses in Corroded Body and Mind mission. I haven't done the Corroded Body and Mind mission. Not just yet, anyways. How many times has Vegeta been hit? He was not hit yet. It ain't gonna matter. Isn't AGL Jiren on Super Bosses? He is, yeah. Super Bosses can be difficult. I mean, you gotta use... I mean, if you use items and use a decent team, you should be fine. I mean, I definitely did use Jiren in the Super Bosses fight, so I get it, but mine's only 55%. I wouldn't say it's, like, mandatory. He did do a good amount of the damage, though, I will say. Actually, the Tech Jiren did more damage than anything, but I was also fighting Broly when I did the Super Bosses mission. Unless there's a different Super Bosses mission. Like, hold on a sec. Let me pull up... Let me pull up my... I didn't do a video of it, obviously, because I don't do those anymore. 1 second. Gallery... Where is that sucker? So this was my Super Bosses mission right here. I did use items, of course. I used double Fizz Rose for my Super Bosses mission. Did double Rose, I ran Tech Zamasu, I did have AGL Jiren and Tech Jiren, and I did bring the Super Easy A Goku Black. No Cell Max, no. I didn't use Cell Max. I went and fought Broly specifically. Broly felt more manageable in all given honesty. Made it? Hey, Shark Guy, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you commenting everywhere, by the way. I see you. I see you, my boy. Wanted to know who of the 6 should I try getting a dupe for? So it's a really commonly asked question. And it's a really hard one to answer, as I'm sure you understand. But it's the units that best will get out of one singular dupe. Like if you just have only one dupe you can get, it's gonna be AGL Gogeta, Gohan, and that's pretty much it. Like they're the only ones that are gonna really benefit from one specific dupe, because then they can just add more additional on top of the additional they already have pre-built in. So it just adds to your chances on that. They would benefit the most from a dupe, I would say. But of course, every unit benefits from a dupe in general. And I think the common collective thought from a majority of people has been that the Tech Vegito is the current best unit in the game. So if you want to get a dupe of him, that makes complete and utter sense. Total sense. But yeah, those would be my top 3 choices, obviously. I would say, because I'm actually having the same issue as far as getting a dupe out of the 10th anniversary units. Like my first, I'm really trying to decide if I should get a dupe for either the Vegito or Gogeta or Gohan. It's one of the 3. I'm really trying to make the choice myself, in all honesty. Tech Jiren, my nemesis Balboa. He actually did a majority of the damage for me in the Super Bosses mission. He did a majority of the damage, I'm not even gonna lie. Tech Jiren was kind of the GOAT for the Super Bosses mission. I'm not even gonna kid you. Because he tanked turn 1 straight up. He tanked AoEs, and he did absurd amount of damage. Especially when I managed to link him with the AGL Jiren. He did a lot of the damage. He did. The physical Rosés just tanked the entire time. Khalifa was just on there as a dodge tank, just a dodge at every point of time. I did use the super easy physical Goku Black. He was fine as long as I gave him like 10 orbs, like 9 or 10 orbs, even 8, I think. He was still fine. As long as he's not the one taking a super, he was honestly perfectly fine. And Zamasu did really well too. He was doing a decent tank job, especially. I mean, I did use items. So keep that in mind. But the extra damage reduction from the Fizz Rosés really kind of gets you through. Fizz Gohan does need the help. I will tell you that. Yes, Fizz Gohan does need the help. If you want to use physical Super Saiyan 2 Gohan in his prime, now is the time to do that, because it's very, very entirely possible as the year goes on, he could fall off pretty quick. He really could. You're back. How did the 10th anniversary fight go? We're still going. I was just showing off the Super Bosses fight that I did. So, yeah, that's all I was trying to show off. The heck is this? Oh, this is when I was trying to do superheroes. This is just a random clip. I recorded. This is just a random clip of the old EZA Tech God Goku tanking freaking Broly. Yeah, that's all that was. And then, of course, Vegeta, like, screwed me. Yeah. Anyways. STR Cellmax did nothing for me. Yeah. Cellmax didn't do nothing for me. I fought Broly on all the missions for that stage. So, I felt like Gohan was more difficult to deal with. You can't see the orange glow anymore. Yeah, definitely stay safe. Yeah, dang, dude. Stay safe. Get some rest if you can. Just be aware. Keep your phone on just in case, like an alert pops up or something. Have a good day and a good night, Stark. STR Vegeta always throwing. Leaked clips. Just wish we had more super boss units that can buff this category. I want to see a new Dokkan Fist hit or... Yeah, I mean, super bosses did not get a big enough buff. I will say that. They really didn't. They really did not. Yeah, they did not get enough support throughout the year. I'm not entirely sure what they were thinking on that. Orange glow of the legendary Super Saiyan? Legendary Super Saiyan doesn't have an orange glow. I think he saw maybe like a Super Saiyan 4 or a Kaioken going off. Those sound more likely. He was really excited for Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta, only to be really disappointed. I think a couple people were pretty excited for him. I think it was more of a minority that was excited for Vegeta. But yeah, they didn't have to do him that dirty. They really didn't. They didn't have to do him that dirty. The gap between him and the other units is pretty large, yeah. Yeah, the Dragon Ball Super units really got the L, in all honesty. They really did. Oh, this is Gofreeze's first appearance. Bro's got 90% damage reduction, right? This was his first appearance. No, it's not. This is, never mind. That's his second appearance. Never mind. Bad juju. Never mind. I'm stupid. We're just gonna Viku him. Yeah, we're just gonna Viku him. Screw him. Heyo, Anza. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. I can tell you 100% that 70% damage reduction wouldn't have been enough. Ooh, Dokkan mode. It's Dokkan time. You know, if I could actually hit every single node, it'd be Dokkan time. Now the real fight starts. Sorry. God, I just can't control myself every time I see the Tatsumaki Senpuku. It's just a spinning kick, man. It's just a spinning kick. You don't have to say it every single time. Just let it go, Joe. There we go. Okay, it stopped. Is AGL-LR Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku worth pity even at 55%? 100% yes. Yes. Yes, he is. He's worth it. He's worth it. In my opinion. In my opinion. That might not be the opinion of everybody, but it is in my opinion. I mean, you should just be giving him the anniversary equips anyways. So with the anniversary equips, it'll give him like a level 6 dodge, so. Isn't that what it was? I'm pretty sure the anniversary equip gave him dodge and defense, right? Pretty sure, at the top of my head. If you can get to, if you can do the anniversary battle, anyways. I feel like I've been here before. Cinema. Absolute cinema. The walk. The walk gets me, man. The walk is just so real. There is more aura in that walk than anything else in this game right now. There's just, it's just so crazy. Yeah, bro ain't living. It's game. $40 mil. Just imagine if that was a crit. If that was a crit, that would have been game. All right, let's tone it down a bit. My bad, my bad, my bad. Game over. KO. And this time it's really game over. This time we actually won. It only took like, what, 4 tries? It was like 3 or 4 tries. It was one of the two. It was like 3 or 4 tries. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 tries. What the fun? My phone disconnect? It did disconnect. There we go. Yeah, these stages are so long, man. Hey, game, can I just take a screenshot? Like, dang, bro. I swear there was a screenshot button. There it is. Clip. Most unlikely team that you probably could have used with successors, but we made it work. We made it work. People are calling Great Ape Vegeta Beast 2.0. Would you agree with that? No. No, I wouldn't. I would not agree. They are confusing Beast Gohan with purely a tank and nothing more. Beast Gohan has the ability to actually do an absurd amount of damage. Vegeta is a slot 1 tank, yes, but he's also primarily an AoE unit. He does not mix well on other teams. He is not a good leader. I mean, the bro is on the team, and that's good. He's a good unit by himself. But you'll never see Great Ape Vegeta, like, actually be as good as he could potentially be, because there's just no unit in the game that's good enough to be ran with him. Whereas Beast Gohan has his own team. He offers synergy. He's supporting. Beast Gohan's a whole different unit. He's a whole better unit overall. But as a slot 1 tank, and honestly a world tournament unit, yeah, Vegeta is better. But comparing the two together is like comparing apples and oranges. It really is. The only reason people are making the assumption of that or making the call on that is because he's a good slot 1 tank. That's it. That's it. And he came out during the EZA during the anniversary, which Beast Gohan came out during last year's anniversary. That's the only reason they're calling him 2.0. That's it. He's a slot 1 tank. Congrats. I mean, he is good. He is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to discount Vegeta. Vegeta is great. I love the unit. But to say that he's just Beast Gohan 2.0? No. No, he's not. No. No. They're both good units. 100%. But yeah, no. They're two different units in my eyes. If I want to use Grade 8 Vegeta, I'm using him for two purposes. He's either a slot 1 tank or I'm using him to AoE for whatever purpose or to throw him into World Tournament. That's it. That's the only reason I'm using Grade 8 Vegeta. And he doesn't have that many teams, in all honesty. He does, but bro is just on the teams. There's a lot of teams that Grade 8 Vegeta is on, and he's just 170. Like, that's it. He's not even 200 on a lot of teams. Thankfully, there's, AGL Gogeta exists right now, but overall, no, he's not on that many teams. Beast Gohan is on so many teams. He can be his own leader. I mean, he's supporting. He's got his active skill that does an absurd amount of damage with it, depending on the fight you're going into. I mean, he's good. He's good. He does have a time limit, of course, because of his intro, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect Vegeta to be so good either, but it was either that made him broken or he just wasn't usable. Yeah, no, Vegeta doesn't have the same reduction in slot 2 or 3, but then again, neither does Beast Gohan. Hey, Louisiana boy, appreciate you. Thank you for the vids, you help a ton. I'm glad they help you out, dude. I'm glad they help you out a bunch. That's the whole aim. I literally started making the builds just because I got tired of other content creators not showing how to build a unit or, not being precise enough, and it always got to me, and I was like, nah, I need to make what I'm missing. So I'm trying to make the builds that I needed to see too. So I'm glad they're helping you out though, man. Thank you for showing up. Why not both, Joe, for AoE and slot 1 tanking? I mean, he is for AoE and slot tanking. You're taking that out of context now. But the point is that Vegeta has a clear goal in mind, whereas in Beast Gohan has variable situations. He has variable situations. Grade 8 Vegeta is stuck to slot 1, and he's just kind of there to tank and then to AoE, or that's it. So it's both technically, but yeah. The point is that Beast and Grade 8 Vegeta are two different units. Just because they're both slot 1 units doesn't mean you should be naming him Beast Gohan 2.0. So, at least not in my opinion. Boss criticals can clap our units with 60% damage reduction and guard. Yeah, it is a little frustrating. I'll get you there. Pretty much TUR Golden Frieza. I'm wondering, since I recently looked up a video on Fat Boo, good, he is so outdated now that you want to change all his crit to dodge at the very least. Fat Boo good. Are you talking about Mr. Boo? Are you talking about Mr. Boo? Hold those thoughts real quick. Hold those thoughts real quick. I'll be right back. Hold your thought. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Mrs. Saiyan was going to bed, so I had to give good night kiss and so forth. So always pay attention to your family, folks. I don't care what your job is. I don't care what you do. Pay attention to your family. You can stop whatever you're doing. Doesn't matter what it is. Family first. Let me get back to those questions. Let me scroll back up. So Nell said, Joach, for Trunks and Goten's, just say dodge and defense for a YouTube short. I was honestly really compelled to make a short for them because that Trunks Goten exchange unit is just so bad. Like, they're hardly even worth you. They're just so bad. This is just a terrible unit, man. It's just such a terrible unit. Like, they made this unit full well knowing that it needed an easy A. I feel like what happened here with this unit was that they were like, this is going to be one of our anniversary units. Okay, we're going to easy A this unit, right? Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, but wait, we want to theme this as the whole entire series of Dragon Ball. Let's throw in a free-to-play Dragon Ball unit, LR. Okay, are we going to easy A? No. Are we going to easy A this guy? I guess not. Okay. And that's how that went. That's what my assumption is based on how poorly this unit was designed. How poor. Like, that's basically how that went. So, yeah, go ahead. Do full dodge. Do full additional. Whatever you want to feel like, because this unit is just straight up free to play where. If you manage to use him in some other form of content, congratulations, but I wouldn't even wear that as a badge of honor. I would just say you just wanted to show off that you could float a unit or, you know, really, really baby the crap out of it. I don't see the purpose of this unit other than having a free-to-play new mechanic unit, and that was it. Anyways, Trunks asked, I was wondering, since I recently looked up your video on Fat Boo Good, he is so outdated now that you want to change all his crit to dodge at the very least. I still have to go back and ask which one you're referring to. Let me look down the comments real quick before you re-answer. The purple one, the intelligence one. So Trunks, when you are referring to, you're referring to, where is it? You're referring to this dude right here, right? This is the one you're referring to. So the problem I have with giving him dodge is that he wants to revive. That's literally part of the entire purpose with this unit. And at this point in the game's cycle, he can die pretty easily. Maybe not even easily. I would say pretty reliably now, because this was actually a common problem with him day one, was that he had a revive. We wanted to abuse the revive with certain characters that get buffs from characters reviving. And the issue was that he just wouldn't bloody die. Because he gets the guard, he gets the defense going up. And at this point, no, I still would suggest giving him crit because he can still do additionals, and we want him to die. We still want to use him as revive bait. That's what we want to use him. We want him to revive. For a practical thing here, throw him onto Uncontrollable Power Broly's team, get him to revive, and then boom, you have your 60% support from Broly right off the bat, and every unit is immensely stronger as long as you're having both Imp Brolys rotating on the team. It's just a mechanic that you can really abuse. It is. Giving him dodge contradicts the use of him right now. Maybe when there's better revive kind of units to abuse like that, maybe in the future that'll be fine. But for now, no, I would still not suggest throwing a dodge on this guy. It just contradicts what you want to do with him. It really does, in my opinion. If you want to use dodge, that's entirely up to you. But the way I use him is that he's either just tanking the entire time, or he's off turn, you know, gonna get revived randomly, or I'm gonna abuse his Ghost Usher active. You know, I'm using him for one reason or another, but I do need him to get hit. I do need him to die, potentially. So, no, I don't want him to dodge. But what you said is true. Yes, there could be instances of some players that want to give him full dodge, and that's perfectly fine. That you're entitled to it. It's your unit. Just don't try to use him for the revive dummy. Basically, I'm trying to think of a good key wording. What's a good word to use a unit for their revive specifically? Like a scapegoat? I can't think of a good name for it. But the point is, if you want a unit to die, this is bait. I mean, yeah, I guess. If you want to use them as bait to die and to revive, to get revive effects off, then this is one of the better units to be rocking. A sacrificial unit? Yes, this is a sacrificial unit. I sacrifice Int Fat Boo in order to summon in Broly's. Sorry, I went a little Yu-Gi-Oh on there. But anyways, and he can also stun. Yeah, this is a very utility-based unit. Wait, he doesn't stun. What are you talking about? He doesn't stun. Who said he can stun? Maybe I went in. I looked at a different. I went into a different conversation looking back at these. Let me go back up here. I swear there was another question from somebody. We need a standalone youth Demon King Piccolo. That would be nice. There is one Demon King Piccolo that we could be getting very, very, very soon. And that would be the EZA for this one right here. I think this guy could be the next unit to potentially EZA during the World Tournament. Or very soon. I think he could EZA at least before the end of the year. At the very least. But yeah, I think he could EZA very soon. I think he could. I think this unit could EZA very soon, and you could potentially run him with the AGL free-to-play unit. I think it's possible. What they'll give him, I have no idea, though. Yeah, because he's got like a bare bones kit. So they could literally throw anything at this unit almost. So, the only issue is like, I don't know if anybody's noticed with World Tournaments, but they EZA like 4 or 5 units, and only one of them is even worth it. They do it on purpose. I don't know why, but so far on almost actually in just about every single World Tournament since they've started EZAing units, there's literally only one good EZA unit. It's really sad. It's really sad how much they butcher some of these units because they're not getting super EZAs. That's the crazy part. Shark bait. If Uno gets an anime, I won't be surprised if people were getting killed for it because of how emotionally damaging it is. I don't even know what you're talking about, but okay. You want to see more Dragon Ball Saga buffs? The Muten Roshi last year was great, but not nearly enough. Yeah, I unfortunately, the devs behind Dokkan have been conditioned to think that Dragon Ball Saga doesn't sell. That's the problem. They assume that this doesn't sell because Z is the primary market. I mean, heck, the game is called Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. You'll see that on a lot of stuff. It's the same thing with Kakarot. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is called Dragon Ball Z specifically because, well, one, it starts off in Z. But two, the primary reason they try to still use the Z series as a title, as a name, is because Dragon Ball Z itself still sells more and gets more attention than even Dragon Ball Super, than the literal just plain Dragon Ball name. It just sells better. It just sells better. It gains attention faster. That's just how it is. So, Unfortunately, Dragon Ball Saga very rarely will get buffs, and that's why a majority of this is all free-to-play units, because they're not confident that it'll sell well enough. That's why the last one we really had was this Path to Power Kid Goku. And then, of course, Roshi. Roshi and Path to Power Kid Goku are, like, years apart. So I think before that, it was this guy. I think it was this Kid Goku before those two. So yeah, they're very spaced. Very spaced out. Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors. I believe originally this Path to Power Kid Goku came out during what? The banner before Heroes one year? I think that's when he came out originally. He was kind of a bait banner, unfortunately. He was more of a bait banner. And they kind of knew that. I think they treated they're not giving the Dragon Ball Saga category enough attention to even give it a chance, really. Just about every single instance that they've released a Dragon Ball Saga unit, they release it at one of the worst possible times, and they do it knowing full on that people are not going to summon as much. Supposedly, Heroes units will still get easy A's. Not super easy A's, though. No. Super Dragon Ball Heroes units will not be getting super easy A's. They canceled Super Dragon Ball Heroes because they wanted to revamp the IP. So, hold on. Let me show a couple things here. So actually, what actually happened was they thought that younger kids would not be able to understand the excessive rules and all the extra skills and effects for Heroes units. They didn't think any but of the new kids, younger individuals, would actually understand all of it, and they wanted to replace it with divers to give younger kids a better chance at learning the game. They also took it upon themselves to try and replace the arcade cabinets with new arcade cabinets in Japan. And if you actually live in Japan, you'll know that the previous Dragon Ball Heroes arcade cabinets were already replaced. They were removed from arcades, and they were actually repurposed into other arcade cabinets that are not Dragon Ball. So that video I just linked is a small description of what happened. It's a small description of what happened to Dragon Ball Heroes. It's not the full thing at the time, but basically they straight up canceled the IP. And the unfortunate thing also is that it's actually been losing a lot of money. There's a lot of stores in Japan that have actually been refusing to sell the cards and refusing cabinets because they don't sell well. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, no, Super Dragon Ball Heroes episodes are done. We won't see Super Dragon Ball Heroes anymore at all, whatsoever. Dragon Ball Heroes IP has literally been not paid for any longer, so they're not even going to use it. Technically, somebody could actually go buy the name right now if they wanted to try. I'm sure they would contest it and they just buy it back. But yeah. It makes sense for the US kids? No, it has nothing to do with US kids. It has nothing to do with US in general. It's just Japan. It's just a straight up Japan thing. It's straight up Japan. Yeah. There won't be any. So, when I still don't personally believe we're going to be getting easy A's, or we're not getting super easy A's. That's not going to happen. But I still am on the fence if they're even going to hold their word on these units getting easy A's. I don't think they'll have the ability to, personally. But I'm trying to see here. So this guy still needs an easy A. Let's see here. Some of the Super Saiyan 4s, like this Gohan, still need an easy A. They could easily make this guy one of the last reigning good units. They could actually make him, like, really good for a long time because he already has damage reduction at 50%. All they have to do is give this guy some guard and, I don't know, something else. Anything else they want to, really. Just give him guard and he's already going to be useful for a good long while. So, I mean, they can definitely make some of these units good for a while, even though you can't summon for them. This guy's not going to even get an easy A, but yeah, there's lots of units in here that could still be getting easy A's, just like this full power Goku. But none of the Heroes units are Dokkan Fest? Nope. Nope. None of the Heroes units are Dokkan Fest. All of the Heroes units, they're all extra banner non-Dokkan Fest. Yep. And they never released an LR Heroes unit, so they're not can't do that either. Say Joe, Super Boss's question here. Would you consider Granola on Super Bosses if he ever gets released in Dokkan? Yes. Yes. If Jiren is a Super Boss, then Granola is a Super Boss. Yeah. Because he's considered the boss of a specific arc. Because they kind of separated the Granola arc, like, partially. I think they will, if he ever gets released. I don't think he will. But I think if they did release him, they would consider him a super boss. I think they would. Yep, that's correct, Nell. No super easy A's for any of the Heroes units. They are as is, other than some of them that still need an easy A. We're not going to get a Black Frieza. No. We're not going to get a Black Frieza. Moro, Granola, Gas? Yeah. Black Frieza? Nope. Nope. But yeah, even Hearts still needs an easy A. They said that they're gonna still do easy A's for some of these Heroes units, but I don't see how, because they can't advertise Super Dragon Ball Heroes. So I'm not entirely sure how they're supposed to do that when they can't actually advertise it anymore. They couldn't put it in the news because then that's classified as advertising it. So I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't think they're gonna easy A them. I don't think they're going to. I think they just said it to make everybody feel better. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. So there is the part 2. I do want to do the part 2 one. Let me see which one of these part 2 missions we can do here. So there is 3 different anniversary part 2s. Yeah, Heroes as an IP is over. That's the thing people need to understand, is that the IP is no longer being supported. So they're not marketing it. I haven't checked recently if they actually repaid for it, but back when they were closing it down, they stopped paying for the rights. They were planning to not continue paying for the IP name. That could have changed, obviously, but Lightspeed, time to sleep, night all. Appreciate you, Lightspeed, dude. I hope you have some good day and a good night, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, they legally can't release Heroes units anymore. So that's the reason why I was trying to say is, like, I don't think they're going to easy A because they can't technically do it. So it'll either be a loophole or maybe it's like a clause or something that they threw in. I don't know. But yeah, it's one of those things that they just technically cannot or shouldn't do. They could advertise it as divers and relabel them if they release those characters specifically into the divers game. But they already said that divers will not be having heroes content. There's a heroes mode where you can use your old cards, but they don't advertise that. They just tell you that there is a mode where you can still use your old cards. That's it. Just want to say, do the Super Saiyan 4 Goku fight if you do the corroded mission. But what? The Super Saiyan 4 Goku fight if you do the corroded mission. Okay. I just wish we got the ending. Agreed. Completed Realm of Gods? Nice, Anto. What would you do if you wake up and your car is on fire? Well, I guess I'm not going to work. A collab I would like to see is Dokkan in Legends. I want to see a TUR shallot or a giblet. That would be kind of cool. You think the Super Saiyan 4 Goku fight is a bit easier? Got you. No, Bringer? What's no, Bringer? Is it not easier, Bringer? Oh, we're not getting anything heroes right. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, we're not getting anything heroes related. Nope. Won't happen. Will not happen, unfortunately. Well, I guess this is another job for Physical Rose and Janemba. And Super Easy A. Hey, wait, what the heck? Oh, there he is. Okay. Who else? Wow, this is a rough mission. This is rough. Ooh. You could technically bring this guy. There's a lot of IP right issues with the old DBZ games. One sec. Baby monitor. One sec. Are you waking up? What are you doing? You sleeping? This little guy likes to he likes to psych me out whenever he's asleep. He'll make noises and he'll even cry for like a minute and then he'll just pass out. What you doing, boy? Okay, he's curling up in a ball. Okay, he's going back to sleep. Sorry. Can you still play Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission? Yeah, you can still play it. You can still play it. You can still buy it. Yeah, it's just the arcade machines. It's just the arcade machines. That's it. It's just arcade machines. Like I said, it was a Japan thing primarily. But yeah, they're also not updating the Steam / eShop game. They're not updating that at all. I'd wait for a good sale on there, because I think they regularly throw it onto a sale. I could probably... hold on a sec. Let me see if there's like a sale. Back in my day, I was actually considering weekly video game sales videos. That was what one of the video game channel things was going to be at one point, was going to be sales that are up at the time of the video and so forth, or... etc., etc. So right now, if you wanted to get Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission on Steam, you could get it on... You could get it on Games Planet for $5.46. I've used Game Planet once before. They're not a bad place. They're not bad. They just give you one whole Steam key. But this one is the US version, though, so I don't know if it would translate wrong. But yeah, it's like only like $6 right there. Like $6 on Steam. Let me see when was the last time it went on sale for Nintendo Switch. I can look that up too. I can try to anyways. Or maybe not. The fun? Oh, that's why. Nintendo Switch. No. There we go. Okay, so this game goes on sale pretty often digitally. The last time it was on sale was on, let's see here. It was on January 27th, it went down to $10. And it went down to $10 also in December 21st. And then November. So I would say just give it a little bit into, yeah, because it was on sale for $10 again on February 9th. So give it like a week or two, and we'll probably see a sale on it. It was after they stopped wanting to pay for the IP rights. I've noticed that the actual fluctuation of the game going on sale kept going, and I think that's because they want to get it thrown out there, but yeah. Physical would be really difficult to find. Physical is actually pretty hard to find now for the game. I do have it physically, of course, but it's really hard to find the game physically now. That's not expensive. It's like $45 if you want a physical copy on Amazon. $45 is fine. I mean, that's $15 off. But if you're fine with a digital copy, I just wait a couple weeks. Yeah, just wait a couple weeks. It'll probably go on sale. It'll probably go on sale. Man, they do not give you a lot of options for Corroded Body and Mind. Who thought this was an okay idea? Who thought this was okay? I gotta ask, who thought this was okay? Like, who at Akatsuki thought, hey, let's put a Corroded Body and Mind mission for one of the hardest events we can probably throw out right now? Like, yeah, no, for real, you have to have a heroes unit. Because you're not doing this with Vegeta. You're not doing this with Vegeta. You're not doing it with this Vegeta either. And you're sure as heck not doing it with either of these two. Oh lordy, no. Oh lordy. This was the guy that we used to get the revive off. This is one of the older units we used to get a free revive with, because he's so dirt easy to kill. Like, it's a joke. It's a straight up joke. LR Int Goku Black. I mean, honestly, there's no other good option. You can't even cheese the revive here. No, you can't. I don't know what they were thinking. They're freaking nuts. They were nutty for this. Absolutely nutty. There's no way we don't get a freaking some form of Easy A or Super Easy A soon. There's no way we don't. Because, first of all, this guy needs an Easy A like now. Right meow. This dude needs an Easy A. You Easy A this fool, this mission becomes infinitely easier. Infinitely easier. Like dang. Yeah, there's got to be a planned Easy A or new corroded body and mind unit like around the corner. And I don't mean like now or next month. I mean like in a couple months or so. But yeah, no, that's whack. That's whack. That's absolutely whack. We'll give it a shot. I am not hopeful. I am not hopeful whatsoever. I'm really not. Wasn't there a support memory that uses support that uses I swear there was. God, which one was it? Is it this one? No, that's Worldwide Chaos. Worldwide Chaos. Which one is it? The Majin Vegeta one? Majin Vegeta. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's only for 3 turns. It's only for 3 turns. What good does that do me? It's only for 3 turns. I mean, 3 turns is better than nothing, I guess, right? You said bring the Int Goku Black, and I could not honestly tell if you were serious. Like, I legit couldn't tell you, if you were serious. Dude, nah. There's no way. You cannot be serious that this is... This ain't your boy. This ain't your boy. Surely you were talking about this one right here. Like, surely this is the one you were talking about. Surely. I'll tell you what, I'll give him a chance if this team doesn't get through. If this team doesn't get through right now, I'll give him a shot. Okay, okay. Goku. Alright. I hope you didn't just, make things hard for me there, Nell. I'm trusting you, Nell. Trusting you. You may have taken over my body and mind, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps, his pride. Okay. There we go. No gimmick, just hands, huh? Are hands rated E for everyone? Are these hands rated E for everyone? Just throwing hands. Just throwing fisticuffs. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm getting tired of this music right now, so I need to change it to something else. There we go. That's better. Use double LR Janemba, Int Goku Black, Int Janemba, LR Goku Black, Tech Majin Vegeta, and Super Saiyan 3 Rose. I wanted to use the Super Saiyan 3 Rose, but I also wanted to not use it purely just in the idea of in case somebody else wanted to do the mission that cannot get a hero's unit. And that's what I was trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid the use of a hero's unit. If we keep getting bad luck like that, though, this might be something I'd need to do off camera, because, like, holy crap sticks. I definitely feel the double LR Janemba. That's why I'm not arguing with the friend LR Janemba right now. There we go. Gohan gets attack up till 500%? Is that a joke? 500? That's insane. Vegeta won't get his Buu Saga pot. Crap. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. Crap baskets. Good job, Janemba. Yeah, I was using this Vegeta for so long that I forgot. I was using him so long with a Majin Buu Saga team specifically that I forgot that his passive requires a Majin Buu Saga unit. I keep forgetting. I honestly keep forgetting that. Because I look at this Vegeta and I think he's like an amazing unit, and I use him on specifically a Majin Buu Saga team. And every time I take him off of a Majin Buu Saga team, it just catches me off guard. Because I don't do it normally. I wouldn't do it normally. It's just not something I would do. Yeah, no matter what, keep a Janemba on rotation. I agree. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. Is it a full corroded body and mind? Yeah, it is. We are slowly going at this little guy's health. Is this going to be one of those fights where it transitions into a different transformation and we still keep the same level of HP? Or do I actually have to beat down his health bar? Oh, never mind. We're probably going to... Yeah, no, we're probably going to go on to a different phase. Bro. This LR in Goku Black is crazy. He is so crazy. No, that sounds like a solid rotation bringer. 100%. I mean, you're not really doing anything with the Int Janemba. The Int Janemba is just there to support, and he's dodge or die no matter what. It's literally an irrelevant matter to have him link up with anybody, because the Int one is just straight up dodge or die. Like, no questions asked. If if bro doesn't dodge, then it's just game over. So the Int one either goes in slot 1, dodge or die, or he goes in slot 3 and dodges or dies. Specifically from supers, of course. I am referring to supers when I say dodge or die. I had this conversation with somebody, I don't know who it was, but when I refer to a dodge or die unit, I say it because they can't take a super. And I do mean like a slot 1 tank is dodge or die. Janemba's a dodge tank. He's a dodge tank. So obviously he has to tank the normals, and then he has to dodge the super. If he doesn't dodge the super, then it's just GG's. I have a hard time like intermixing dodge or die and dodge tank. Janemba's a dodge tank. He's a dodge tank. I should stop using dodge or die as a phrase. I really should. It's such a bad freaking wording. Crap. Appreciate you, Anto. Have a good day and a good night, dude. Appreciate you. 6:48 a.m. is crazy. Go get some rest. Done. How to know you are floating? A unit in slot 3 gets floated. They disappear for 3 turns specifically. So when I float off this LR Intelligence Goku Black, he will not show up until, what, turn 7? Right? Turn 7? Yeah, he won't show up again until turn 7. So, yeah. Anytime you throw a unit into slot 3, they don't show back up for 3 turns. That's why when you see some units with, like, a super attack passive being for 4 turns, specifically, that's what those case scenarios are supposed to be for. Yeah, slot 3 is floating. Hey, Bringer, what are the odds of me getting supered slot 1? Because if I get supered slot 1, I'm dead. Yeah, slot 1 is tank, slot 3 is floating, slot 2 is just whatever. 50? He said it's a 50 chance. The odds of me regretting this move are more than 50-50. They're more than 50-50. I couldn't tell you the exact number of how much I could potentially regret doing what I've just done. I mean, so does Janemba. If that's true, then so does Janemba, and there shouldn't have been any worry. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that being... As long as he doesn't super twice. As long as bro doesn't super twice, then I'm perfectly fine. And I thought Goku Black was a melee. I thought his counter was a melee. Or was it a blast? He can't super twice? Okay, that's good. See, now you got me curious, Fesh. I know what you're talking about. I just thought that it was a... I don't remember it being a key blast. Was it a key blast? It's a blast counter? Oh, okay. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're not dead. I am flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted. Wow! Cannot believe we actually lived because of a dodge. Of all things. Of all things, Joe. Of all things. Wow. Of all things. I am just flabbergasted right now. Wow. I see you looking at me, Bringer. You're like, use the item, Joe. Use the item, Joe. We might be dead. We might be dead. Wow. Wow. Didn't either. I'm just as thrown off as you. I'm just as thrown off. So, there's a couple issues here. I don't think Bro's surviving slot 1. Fun fact, part of the reason why people didn't like Physical Goku Black is because he's so wonky. One of the reasons he's so wonky is that he loses his damage reduction once you go into this state. So this is a rough fight now. This is rough now because Bro cannot take a super attack or even potentially some normals. Majin Vegeta in slot 1. Now, why would I do such a thing? Oh, he is guarding. I mean, he'd be guarding anyways. 66% damage reduction with guard. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, you're going in there. Yeah, you're going in there. You're just gonna go right there, broski. So let's say, can I have a little health back game? I know what I'll be talking about. I know you do. What's up, Rogue? How you doing, man? What you doing, Rogue? You want to hit up Rivals? Is that why you're on here? You want me to play Rivals? Or are you trying to convince me to get Monster Hunter? I know you got some purpose, I just don't know what the purpose is yet. Or you're after your Christmas present still. There's that too. I'm prepared. Just drop by to say hi. Oh, okay. Hi. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, do not respond. You know dang well the thing I was telling you about that I'm trying to keep under wraps and as a secret, so don't say it in the chat, but did you come up with any other ideas for the said thing for the said project in mind of what I was talking about, like, a week ago? Rogue. Yes or no question. Because if you have any other details, then I need to write them down. Retro Raggy. Yeah, that was game. Yeah. This mission sucks. This mission sucks. We were doing good, too. That's what I was trying to say before. Part of the reason why this unit right here is arguably not as good of a unit in general is because of his domain. Technically his domain is good, technically his domain helps. Is because once you go into his domain and you go into this quote-unquote better form, you lose damage reduction after super attacking. So, I mean, yeah, he's technically better once you've actually used his domain, but at the same time, because you're removing the 33% damage reduction after attacking, it severely hurts the unit. It's severely. Like, it makes it so he can technically tank a super in slot 1, but it leaves him SOL afterwards. I mean, we can't even get, like, the full brunt of his damage reduction anyways, because we don't have a bunch of super boss units on the team. So it's a little bit irrelevant, but at the same time, we still would have gotten 6, 12, 18. Would have at least had 18% damage reduction. Or was it only 12? One of the two. Either way. Yeah, we unfortunately got cooked pretty hard there. I think the worst thing is, like, there's just not, like, a better unit to be throwing into there. I mean, you were cooked before you started. You tried. There's only so many things you can do right now. Oh, that one's garbage. Dang. Yeah, there's only so many units you can really utilize, in all honesty. Yeah, there's got to be buffs to Corroded Body and Mind coming, because there is no team here. Like, there's just no team, bro. Like, you cannot legitimately make a team like this. Even if you started, like, 2 months ago, like, end of December, like, if you started at the beginning of the year, and you just spent thousands of dollars on stones and just summoned, like, a crap ton, and got a bunch of, like, all of these units some magical way, you still couldn't do this mission. You still couldn't do this mission. There's legitimately a huge gap if you don't have the heroes. Yes, that is true. Yeah. This is a mission that they did not expect newer players to be able to do, or they just didn't even think about it. It's one of the two. Yeah. Wow. Drop Vegeta, grab baby, and use friend Broly AGAL. Drop Vegeta is crazy. That's putting a lot of stonks into Broly, I'm not gonna lie. That's putting a lot of stonks into Broly. I'm not gonna kid you. That's a lot of stonks into Broly. Holy crap sticks. There's very few units in the game that can be that dominating. God dang. Yeah, that won't work. Yeah, that will not work at all. That will not work. It was more so to see if I could throw a Tech Broly friend in there. I'd have a lot more faith in a Tech Broly friend than an AGL. No, I know. I was just trying to see if I could jerry rank a Tech Broly friend instead of an AGL. What are you talking about with Trunks, bro? What are you talking about? Let me try one more time, and if this doesn't work, I'll try the AGL Broly out. For sure. For sure. Let me try this one time, and then, like I said, if it doesn't work, I'll try Broly. I have to baby? Is that what you're just telling me I have to baby? He said I have to baby the baby. Well, it's a good thing baby is a slot 3 unit right now. Or a slot 7 unit. Slot 7, my bad. For those that don't know what slot 7 means that the unit's first appearance is on the 3rd turn, specifically. Takes a bit. You can't take a bit. I mean, if he has big bad bosses, I'm not terribly worried. Terribly. People really want GT boss. I mean, honestly, I kind of do. GT bosses could be crazy. GT bosses could be crazy if they actually just gave it a proper set of units instead of the bullcrap that is freaking Shadow Dragons. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a big buff, or I don't think we're gonna get that. I think if we don't kill next turn, there's a very small potential opportunity to get a kill with the intelligence rose, excuse me. Very minuscule. Very minuscule. Calculated. He said copy Vegeta will lose him and copy Vegeta has blue. GT bosses will never be a real team. GT bosses is a team on lowering attack fights. There's a very small chance we can get this done. Very small. Extremely tiny. Corroded Body and Mind is such a whack mission. Like, I'll be real. Didn't we get a Corroded Body and Mind mission last year? Didn't we get one last year? Bro will unfortunately not survive slot 1. He's got, like, no defense. Oh, yeah, no, he wouldn't have survived slot 1. I wanted to get the kill, if I could, but I don't think it, I mean, as long as Janemba doesn't pop off, we're fine, which is very hard to, Janemba's so good that I honestly sometimes... Yeah. Dang it! That could have made a big difference. That could have made a big difference. Not gonna lie. Made a huge difference, I'm telling y'all. Now, the true question right now is... do we have the potential possibility of not getting supered in slot 2? Go ahead and super Janemba, you big great ape. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. We got hope. We got hope. Oh, we lower his attack. We can lower his attack? I didn't even notice that. You can lower the great ape's attack. Somebody, I swear somebody probably said that. It's like vaguely in the back of my brain. Somebody said that you can lower his attack. I swear somebody did. I could be crazy too. I'm absolutely whacked out of my noodle. Never knew that? Well, now you know. Learn. Gonna learn today. Calculated. You just sped ran that with your Vegito Gogeta team? Nice. Is it just me or did his health go up? Why didn't you crit, my bro? At least you could have done some damage before we died. Yeah, we're about to die right here. Oh, okay, never mind. We might be okay. We might be okay. I take it back. I take it back. Because I honestly thought the super was gonna come in slot 2. I really did. I really thought the super was gonna come in slot 2 because there's no way that the LR Goku Black was gonna tank a super from this guy. He's not tanking no super whatsoever. Dang, Vegeta, pop off. Did I miss the super? Did I miss a super or something? I know this isn't the final phase. I know it's not. There's the super. Come on, Janemba, go crazy. Only one super. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. I'm really quiet right now because this is like a really intense like thing. This is not a fun fight right now for me. Because I feel like I could die at any moment. And I honestly feel like it's going too smoothly at the given time right now. Like, even if we get through this monkey phase, like, the AGL phase is bound to be absurd, right? Like, I'm gonna have to use items in the last phase. I'm just gonna use items on the next phase if we make it that far. Bro, why aren't you critting? like bro's still not critting. Okay. Ruh-roh, Raggy. We might be in trouble. His damage went up. Why does damage go up? Why does damage go up? What's going on here? So the only reason I can think of why that turned into actually doing damage is because we were lowering his attack consistently up to a degree, and then we lost a stack of lowering the attack. Because I believe that when you lower boss's attack, it only lasts for 2 turns, or is it 3? And then it drops the stack. Oh, Vegeta might be clutching out this phase. Alright, cool. I'm not about to let you off the hook. It's rude. That's so rude. He said, I'm not letting you off the hook. He said, I'm not letting you off the hook. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro does a 3.3 million damage super. You going to bed? Hope you win. Appreciate you, Nell. You have a good day and a good night, man. I hope I win, too. I haven't done all the missions for part 1, 9th anniversary. No, I haven't done them all. I only did one. Bringer, are you still there? Do we remember if we use Janemba's rage mode, does that give us a free turn technically? Like if I use Janemba's rage mode, is that going to make it so Goku wastes his super attack while we're in the rage mode? Does that happen? Or am I thinking, does that only work with giant ape forms? I honestly never use rage. I never use rage modes. If he supers, yes. Okay. Good enough for me. This is one of those moments where it's a Google moment. So, if I'm not going to chance it completely. So what I'm trying to think about right now is how much damage we can potentially do in 2 turns. I don't know how much damage we can do in 2 turns. I'm trying to like really think right now because I do not want to redo this over. I do not want to redo this over. It is not something I want to do. Hold on a sec here. I need calculations. I need numbers, bro. I need numbers. So if I double super attack at max key with Rose right now, his defense will only be at about 1 million. If I use a Whis and cut down the 40% damage reduction. Let's see here. We're only on a 170 team, so the defense is actually lower. Bro is throwing a 3.4 million super at me. I'm only gonna have like 900k. Or we're gonna have 40% damage reduction. Oh, we die. So It's got a double super for free. So my hidden potential would have to proc. I would need a triple super. And a triple super with the support, because we're on a rotation. Oh, we don't have any support. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have no support. Yeah, we have no support. We don't even have all the links that going off. We just have big bad bosses. Yeah, we can't survive a super attack. We can survive a normal, but I can't survive a super attack. I swear Rage Mode was just free damage. I swear Rage Mode has always been just free damage. That's the part that's getting me right now. Is I swear Rage Mode has always been known for just being free damage. That's my problem right now. Hmm. What's up, Jumbo Shark? How you doing, dude? Gonna hold you to that, Bringer. I'm gonna hold you to that, bro. I'm gonna hold you to it, bro. How's Jumbo Shark doing today? We got the double super for 3. We got the triple. Okay. Glad we got the triple, because otherwise we would have took an absurd amount of damage. Okay. Alright. So now we have another rage. So we're gonna use... We should use that. But at the same time... Let's see here. How many times have you been attacked? You've been attacked 8 times. Right? Yeah, you've been attacked 8 times. So you should have your full damage reduction now, which is 50%. Oh, wait, you don't have damage reduction. What was I thinking? I was thinking of his defense just going up. I was thinking of his crit. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so no, he will die otherwise. It's a full dodge or die turn, though. Yeah, go ahead and use rage mode and hope for the best afterwards. We're gonna want all of those orbs for Goku Black. Ghost, thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. Why did you not have Corrupted Body and Mind Vegeta there in slot 2 instead of Rose? Big bad bosses. Big bad bosses. Doesn't Vegeta not need the Majin Buu Saga when he transforms? Thought it was only before. Maybe I'm wrong. But either way, you're right about the him not having the Majin Buu Saga stuff on this team here. Okay, we still got the rotations here. Oh yeah, he still has this part of it, which is just orb changing. It's just orb changing for when he transforms. Yeah. Once he transforms, it's just orb changing that he doesn't get for the Majin Buu Saga ally. I think you guys are thinking of when he's in his base state. Nope. Nope, it's just orb changing, yeah. Yeah, it's just orb changing. Yeah. It's not a big deal. The main issue that I have with Vegeta on this team is that he doesn't have big bad bosses. So every single unit on here has big bad bosses. If you put him in slot 2, then you're taking away a large portion of attack and defense. So, anyways. Turn 10 is crazy. Turn 10 is absolutely unheard of. I'm lying. Uh-oh. Baby boy. Baby boy, stay asleep. Just for a little bit longer. Let daddy get this mission done, and then you can cry and I can go feed you. Sleep a little longer. We're so close to the end of this. How many times have I done this fight? Not too many. This is like, what, the second or third attempt? It's not too bad. I've just been taking my time. I've just been taking my time. Analyzing it. Calculating everything. That's what you got to do. You have to analyze and account for everything. Analyze and account for everything. Well, apparently it's my 4th or 5th attempt. ARP. Absorbed it. We literally have this turn and next turn to kill. That is it. If we do not kill Goku within this turn or next turn, then we're cooked. Not a joke. It's not a joke. We literally only have these next 2 turns. So the way I calculated this out was that we need to use both of the rage modes for the Janembas to get ourselves 2 free turns. After those 2 free turns, we then use the double Whis, because that's the only way these crappy units, well, they're not all crappy units, but it's the only way we're going to survive is if these units can tank this boy, is if you use double Whis with 80% damage reduction. Unfortunately, I made the poor choice of floating off a cheetah right now. That was a poor choice. I think it was almost mandatory to keep him on rotation because now we're gonna have potential issues. Unfortunately. Dang, that's all I can get, huh? 6? That's unfortunate. Hopefully we can crit for free now. Goku Black should have, like, basically free crit at this point, so hopefully he double supers. We have the ability to kill him this turn. The chance is there. We had the chance. It's much smaller now. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. No, we're not dead. We have 80% damage reduction. We still have the ability to win. It just might not be this turn. It might be next turn. We can still win right now. We can still win. No! Okay, wait. We can still win. We can still win. Calculated. Woo. Who says you need a heroes unit? Who said you needed a heroes unit? You don't need no heroes unit. Ooh, dang. Ooh. God dang. God dang. There you go. There it is. There it is. Corroded body and mind done. With no heroes units. Yep, double Janemba for the win, boys. Boys and girls, ladies and gents. Toasters and strudels. Ugh. Now I can sleep peacefully. Oh, goodness gracious. You know, that is the perfect timing, actually, because literally the actual OST ending theme for Dragon Ball FighterZ just played. I think that's a perfect time. You have a good day and a good night now. I think that's a good time to stop. We got this. We finally we got this. That was good. That was good. I got a double screenshot it. Got a double screenshot it. Corroded body mind done. Without a heroes unit. That was nice. Dang. Dang, that was rough. That was quite the fight, though. It was a good fight. That was a good fight. The irony that I got... I got the gold orb before I got the other equip. That's funny. I'll have to make sure I go back at that again, but, dang. Dang. Yeah. It actually wasn't too terrible. It wasn't honestly that bad. Not when you had it, like, perfectly planned out. You got double LR Janembas, slot 1s. You keep Goku Black and make sure you prioritize those orb collections. Honestly, I think the only thing I might have done differently is I might have actually kept Majin Vegeta on rotation, but I don't know how much of a big difference that would have made if I took away the big bad boss Link, because I I do feel like that does make a difference. I feel like not having big bad bosses off on Janemba might have actually made him take a little bit too much damage in some instances. But yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it for tonight. On your way out, if you could hit that like button, I would appreciate it. It would help me out quite a bit in the algorithm. This was the last stream before the end of the 10th anniversary, so make sure you get all of them, the actual time-limited missions done and so forth. There is a couple time-limited things left over, that being the Dokkan Chronicles specifically. Is on a time limit 4 days and it will be removed. I don't know when Dokkan Chronicles could potentially come back. Make sure you grab those free extra items with the Dokkan Awakening campaigns. Make sure you get all the Dragon Ores, especially the Dragon Ores actually. Make sure you get all of that. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I think I'm good. So I'm tired. I think my baby boy Benji's probably gonna wake up in a minute, so. Anyways, guys, thank you for stopping by the stream. I'll be up streaming next Saturday, and I'll hope you have a good day and a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, Shaw. Good night, Corey. Good night, Jumbo Shark. Good night, Nell. Good night, Stark, Zeo, Gel, Sob Sleep, Nefaris, Trunks, appreciate you, Bringer, of course, Scythe, Gabe, and everyone else that popped into the chat today, including Rado and Salvador for being members for 15 months. Appreciate y'all.